Oh, that's better. What's up, chuckle fucks? It is I, Scope Opera Sam. Here on my home continent of Everon. Ooh, looks like it's getting cloudy out. What time is it? Almost 2 p.m. Look, a little PCC and PCI. Some of this shit I stole from a couple dead Soviet soldiers I dropped from a military site earlier. And some of the stuff was given to me by my resistance member. His name's Kerbo. Little pink guy. Had a bunch of stuff laying around in his star-shaped cavern somewhere up on the hill, you know, that direction, yonder. Today, I'm operating as part of the punishment platoon. We're moving in from Hideout Redeemed to go steal a command truck. And we're gonna use that as a command station. Hello, Jay. I'm feeling, I don't know. How are you? So we're not doing a one life run today. We get multiple. If I die, I go through the genetic recombinator. Hates fishing. Yeah, that's actually true to life. I don't really care for fishing too much. Okay, good. I still have that in there. Bust through this here gate. There's another military site southeast of here. We're gonna go steal that command truck. Yeah, me too, man. Me too. Physically, I'm fine. Spiritually, I am exhausted. Drained. This world is taking its toll upon me. My feed has been... And we're rolling over. Yeah! Ow! Well, that was worth it. It's one way to make an entrance, huh? Alright. Screw it. We're on foot from here. My feed, as of the last few days, has just been full of nothing but dystopian videos talking about how screwed up the world is, and I'm so upset with it right now. Now I should know better than to click videos on stuff about what's going on in the world around me. Especially when I can attest to the fact my immediate area, at least my town, I haven't seen anything crazy going on, but man, does it seem to be happening states away elsewhere. But we're not here to talk about that. We're just here to stack bodies and make money. Although I don't really know that you can necessarily say collecting dog tags and watches on Everon is really profitable. There's the command truck. Since I am basically an insurgent, started as Rambo, ended as Jim Carrey. Like a glove. Ah, there they are. Okay. Sit that down right there. That way I'm creating less of a profile. Test fire. Oh, nailed his ass. You're next, buddy. You don't see me. Oh. Okay. 400 meters was a little high, and he's still alive. There, now he's gone. 2 down. They're gonna be coming out here soon, though. All right, reposition. I think I count 2 MGs I hear so far down there. Right here might be good. There we go. I love that you can slide your gun around on cover like that. That's so nice, because you can properly adjust yourself better as needed. I mean, yeah, it's a little finicky from time to time, but that's okay. I tell you what it is better than, though, no matter how finicky it is, fucking Black Ops 7. Will not be buying. Go fuck yourself, Activision. I cannot believe... No, that's a tent. Okay, I thought that was an ambulance. Yeah, no, I'm not buying that. Black Ops 6 hasn't even been out a full year yet, and we're already getting 7. Come on, Activision. I'm sorry, Jay. This probably won't be one of the most cheerful streams I've done lately. I'm a little fired up tonight. Alright, they're gonna see me coming out of this here woodwork, so I gotta go easy. So what's going on, buddy? Tell me about your day. Tell me about your life. What's going on? Why are you upset? It's okay. If I'm upset, you have a right to be too, and you can share it with... I will listen. Chances are I probably relate on more levels than one. I wonder. Damn, they still haven't fixed that? That is so disappointing. Okay, explosive HE out. That's an illume. See the sun in the sky? That is me coming for your souls. Is this what I think it is? Is that an anthill? No, okay, it's just a pile of pines. That still would suck to lay on, but not as badly as a fire ant nest. Ask me how I know. The rod in the hand? Okay, good. And now, I mean, that's not good. I'm sorry you're suffering, but if that's all that's got you down is just some physical pain, that's... Hey, contact right there. Hold on. Stand by. Oh! Dropped him like a sack of potatoes. They're outside the wire now. Alright. We'll go easy. Here we go. I'll tell you what. Put that in my backpack. I'm gonna take one of their helmets. It's not going to offer a whole lot of protection, but something's better than nothing. That's the argument that can be made here. go. Got a present for you. Oh! Pop it. Come on, come on, come on. Set it down. I'm fucked. I'm fucked. Come on, come on. Get the magazine in. Get the magazine in. Go, 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 go. He's right there. He's right there. I'm dead. There's no getting out of this. Yep. Genetic recombination activated. I live again. Okay. Yeah, no, I got this time. Give it here. Oh, I got a little surprise coming for them. Yeah, I know, I tried. They had me way outnumbered. I shouldn't have gotten so close to the base before dropping more of them. I know my mistakes. But it's okay. Remember what Doc Hudson said? Find yourself going too far left, you might break some glass, I guess. I don't know what he said. I haven't seen that movie in forever. I do know I got a present for you. Broke it. Come on, get the fresh belt in. We got 6 left. All right. There you are, I see. Ah! My leg! My neck and my back. That's okay. I gotta go down there and get that guy's stuff. Oh, that was not a good idea, was it? Let me just take a knee out here like I'm playing Call of Duty, said that guy. I'm awesome. I'm fucking main character syndrome. Yeah. Learned you real quick, didn't I? Defilade, catch my breath. One right there, one right there, one right there. He's at the wall. Wait. Up. I see you right there, guy. Oh, it's a butterfly. Screwed me up. Come on, chuckle fucks. Get out here and fight like men. Oh boy. Yeah, this is how we're doing today, buddy. This is just another day in the life of Scope Operas. Sam, just getting shot at, you know, how I roll. Rushing, I'm rushing, I'm rushing. Running, I meant I'm running. That's an RPK over here to the right, coming up. I gotta try and get positioning on him. Well, I got hits on him. I know I saw that. He scrambled. Like something just jumped up and bit him in the buttocks. Where are these two guys at? Right here? All right. I'll take that. Up! Ooh. Oh boy. All right. Back down. Did I take the helmet? No, I didn't. Shit. Yeah, you're right. I should have, but that's alright. Couple more up here I'm sure I can snag. That's close. That is close. Oh! Drilled him. Easy does it. I've got to find my old self here. Let's lay down some more smoke. Okay. Come on, come on. I gotta drop. This ain't good. Fine. Honestly, prefer this one anyway. Let's drop that. Pick that back up. Hold on. Let's do this. Oh, wow. Oh. What is all that doing in there? That doesn't belong in there. Yeah, I'll want that on me. Okay, I'm sorry, I know I'm not being the most entertaining right now, but there's a lot going on here, and I gotta figure my stuff out. Oh, nice. Fine. One belt's all I need anyway, right? Okay. And you know what? Fair's fair in love and war. There's the watch. That's not gonna fit. Wrong button. Oh, nice. That'll do. All right. No, it sure is actually. I enjoy inventory management just as much as I do in Death Stranding. Oh. Here, catch. That probably missed. Here we go. Go easy. Okay. It's not how you're supposed to fire a machine gun, but... Stay down, you. OCD type of guy? I don't know about OCD, but I am nitpicky about organization, if that's what you're referring to. Give me that. I got 11 smoke grenades. They won't see me coming. Shit. We have breached. Okay, let's work on clearing the area first. I don't think I need 4 bandages on me. We'll take an extra frag and a couple of smokes. I've got some pistol mags, I'm good there. I'm gonna need more of these. Put that back. I don't know why I have an extra one of those, but whatever. Put that in there. I don't know why I have it. There. Couple of mags. There we go. Alright, good to go. We've breached the perimeter. Is it? Is OCD that? I thought it was something else, like, entirely. Hear that? Breaching? He's right outside. Where's your buddy? I hear him. Come on out, guy. Well, it's one less. And there's the command truck. We're gonna steal it, not destroy it. Because, as I understand it, the command vehicle is an essential part of this mission, so it won't despawn no matter where I put it or how far away I get. Fuck. That was a hit. Face shot. Come on, Sam, get it together. Relax. Tell you what, let's light one up here. Get a cigarette out. Okay. That's better. Nothing like the taste of a Marlboro Smooth to mellow you out. Don't actually start smoking, Jay. This is just a joke. I don't actually have a cigarette in my mouth right now. It's all for effect. Alright, where are they? Should probably make sure they're not flanking. Okay. Let's do this. Yeah. I just wanted to break the window. Okay, go. Is my other bag still? Okay. Okie dokie. No, stay away from the windows. Where's the latrine? The latrine doesn't have windows that I know of. Yeah, kinda. I'm not going in a stall. That's disgusting. But the rest of the floors, I know for a fact they're clean enough you could eat off of. That better be, or somebody's getting smoked, like these poor fools. Where are they? There's no way this base is clear. There's got to be more. Couple of smokes, some morphine, a bandage, and a helmet. Yeah, brain bucket. Shit. All right. Okay. Let's grab this. There we go. Not sure, but I think I just heard a voice. Here, let's find out. Send him a present. Catch. Yep, there they are. All right, move, 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 move. I'm gonna bound over here, and we'll clear this building. Door open on the right. Clear. Shit. Oh. Come on, come on, come on. Get it in. Gotcha. Just to be safe. I don't trust it. He's still up. Yeah, thought so. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. So, I was messing around the other day, right? And I jumped into a Game Master server because I was going to try and create a scenario for myself for shits and giggles. And you know what I saw? You'll never believe what I saw. I had a couple of AI dudes get into a Humvee, and I accidentally gave them the command to move to a location, and guess what they did? Started that vehicle and drove it. Couldn't believe what I was witnessing. I absolutely wish I'd recorded it because it was wild. The AI in this game is known to not be able to drive. And I guess that changed. I don't know when it changed, but it changed. Couldn't believe what I was seeing. It's not an ambulance. Okay. Is there anybody else here? Yeah, but you know, I think if I really, really wanted to, we could just go make ourselves, and we could go put ourselves into a Game Master server and test that theory out. Which we may do when I get bored of this. Alright. Let's fall back to our original base building here. Grab my stuff, get the command truck, and we're getting the hell out of here. Alright. Here we go. Now I tell you what, let's close that. Don't need that anymore. They can keep that. I've got my own. Oh, I don't have room. Okay. There. It's not Arlen, so I don't get paid for collecting watches and personal effects. I don't give a shit. I'm taking souls today. That's what's happening here. Alright. I gotta make some room. I'm not sure. Do I have an extra one of these? Yes, I do. Put that on the floor. That fits. Beautiful. Oh, today is a good day. Alright. Let's get out of here. Is that an ambulance? Oh, shit. It sure is. Alright, command truck's priority. Let's get this out of here. In fact, throw that on there. Let's see, what else can we get from these guys? Anything useful? Nah, probably not. This guy did have an RPG. Well, he had the backpack for it anyway. Alright, he's got 3 rounds. Yeah, I'll take that. One of them over here had an RPG on him, I think. Yep. This guy right here. He had an assistant backpack and the launcher. And I'll take that. Thanks, Chief. Sleep easy. Yeah, don't worry. We'll get some footage. And we're live streaming. I'll go into a Game Master server and try it out. Oh! I didn't realize this was right here. Well then. Okay, what do we want to take? Yep. I'll take an extra one of those. Why not? I'll take an SVD. We're going to want 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I did take the PKM in, right? Throw a couple optics in there. Couple of belts. Oh, suppressor, that'll do. I'm gonna need smoke grenades, lots and lots of smoke grenades. Mines, yes please. Some explosive blocks. I don't have any way to set mortars off, but I could just throw them at him angrily, right? Saline, lots of saline. And some B12 binos. Oh, yes, please. And an ammo pack, hell yeah. A Kolobok backpack. I'll take one of those, and one of those, and one of those, because why not? Yeah, right. Just give me all the hats. Oh, camouflage to blend in. Yeah, that'll do. And some gloves, because I'm cool like that. I'm just tactical. Do they have any? Yes. Why is that in there? That doesn't belong in there. I'm gonna need ammo. Lots of ammo. I can always steal more mags, but you can't have enough 40 Mike, I can tell you that right now. Wait. Okay, something gotta go. Yeah, we got 2 PKMNs. I don't need that. Yeah, alright, that'll do. And then I should be able to fit that up on there. Finally. Let's get out of here. Back to the hideout. Mission successful. Okay, let's have another smoky treat while we're driving here, yeah? Grab a Marlboro Smooth and then my fancy dancy new Mark of the Slayer lighter. Dude, what? Is that a beer? Behind the seat? Were they stashing this? Oh, fucking score. Hold on here. Yeah. Oh. That's the stuff right there. I don't know what it says on the can. It's all fucking Soviet gibberish. I can't read it. I barely know English. Oh, I can't read. It's actually a root beer. I'm just drinking root beer. Sorry to shatter the illusion, but I don't want my viewers out there taking after my old bad habits that I don't actually do anymore. Look at that Scope Hopper Sam guy. He smokes and drinks like a sailor. Man, no, I gave all that up. I don't do that anymore. It's just fun to pretend. You do drink? What's your favorite drink, Jay? What do you like? Let's stop here and hang out for a minute while we figure out our next move. Hello? Redeem? That's his name. I used to be... Excuse me while I have a sip of my beer. I used to like... What was my favorite drink? Most people do rum and Coke. I was a rum and Dr. Pepper weirdo. Because that's my favorite soda. Was my favorite. So I haven't had a real soda. I mean, unless you count root beer, then reset the clock. But I have been, let's see, it's been over a month since I had an energy drink now. At least a few weeks. It had been about a month, maybe two, since the last time I had a Dr. Pepper. It's been a while. Okay. I think the next best thing's going to be to push into Entre-deux. Entre-deux fromage. And we'll clear this area. Actually, I'm going to head to Weapon Cache Peppa. Unlock that, and we'll stash some of that shit in this truck. That sounds like a good idea. There's also a destroyed APC to the north of Montignac. I was wanting to go check that out. See, now coffee and tea is two things I will not talk bad about. Yeah, I know coffee's not the best for you, but it's certainly better than whatever shit they're putting in Monsters and Full Throttles, I can tell you that. And Rippets? Oh, don't get me started on Rippets, dude. If you don't know what a Rippet is, that's cocaine in liquid form in a can. Would that just be crack? I don't know. I had my first half can of that shit in Kuwait when I first got in country. Stayed up for 3 whole days. Oh my god. It was wild. I think 1 half can did that to me. I was up for 3 days straight. And it didn't occur to me at the time, but it definitely did maybe a couple years later. I'm like, oh my god, what did I put in my body? Alright. Excuse me, were you born in a barn? Close the door. Redeem doesn't pay the bills for you to leave the door open and let all the AC out and the flies in. Come on, Sam. Were you born in a barn? Oink, oink. It's probably cut my lifespan by like a whole 2 decades. That 1 half can. Oh shit! And let's not even. I'm not even accounting for the big monster-sized cans that I bought when I got back to the States. That I know for a fact didn't have the same effect. But you know, by then, like in the military, it's kind of expected that you're going to be up for days on end at a time on occasion. So you already associate the name Rippet with, hey, that'll keep me up for 3 days and I can stay alert and won't let any of my buddies die. But yeah, the cans they sell here in the States definitely do not have the same kind of energy potency that the half cans overseas did. It makes me mad thinking about it, so we're going to talk about something else. Like how I'm probably about to get shot at here soon. Is there anybody here? Let's just creep up. That's a chopper! That's a freaking chopper! Can't see. I can't see. Okay. Stop. I don't think they PMCSDE brake properly. Craft beer. Have you ever had a Shiner Bock before, Jay? Yeah, take the RPG, that's fine. We're gonna put that bird out of commission. You learned something new? What'd you learn? Or unless you're talking about the stuff I was talking about. My old friend Joe Chief and I, back when I still played Call of Duty. Hold on, let me range that. What do you think that is? 100 meters? Maybe 2? Probably right about there. Send it. Bam! Got it! Alright, I just saw movement. Alright, that'll do. Fall back. That was a good shot. I took out the propeller. That thing ain't going nowhere for a while. Oh shit. Of course now, I have the bigger problem of not enough room on the truck. Cool. We'll put an optic on this. Put you back. Okay. That'll do. Dude, look at it. It's smoking. That was a good hit. That thing's out of commission now. Here, I'm gonna tell you what. Let's do this. They're gonna think their own brothers hate them. Kind of slow, but it's okay. There we go. Now I'm a little bit more tactical. They're not going to see me as easily. Just gotta go easy. some good news though. We did at work the other day. I think it was yesterday. We did a little open house where everybody got to bring their family in and show what we do for work. So that was actually very wholesome because I've worked several civilian jobs after I got out of the service, and this company that I work for now is like one of the very few that actually opened their gate and doors to the family members of employees to show off what it is that we do, and that was really cool because I do feel an ounce of pride for the stuff that I do now. It's doesn't involve shooting people and being angrily violent day in and day out. I mean, sometimes, but actually, no, never. It's not like that. Yes, I kick stuff on occasion when I get frustrated, but it's always like the used steel, like whenever we cut a coil to put a new one on, and you take the scrap. Sometimes I get aggressive with that just because it makes me feel better if I'm having a bad day. But I don't get like that too often. I have video games for that. So yeah, that was cool. Hey, check it out. Thank you, game. Shit. Trying to screw me over. It's a bad choice of weaponry, and I'm on my last belt for this thing right now. Not good. I hear at least 3. Got you on the reload. Wah, 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 wah. What are you doing? Stop that! Whatever that death man shuffle is you're doing, I don't like it. You better cut that out. Hold on. I'm almost out. Yeah, maybe two or 3 rounds left on this thing. Son of a bitch. Give me that. You know what? No, I don't need that. I have an extra. Come on, come on, come on, come on! I heard him coming. Yeah, thank you, sorry. I'm just now looking at all the chat. We got the scope on the LMG, yes. Another down to dust. I have games for this, yes. The Dark Ages. So the Dark Ages has actually been a really effective tool for managing anger here lately. Absolutely loving that game. Hard as hell. It's very hard, but I like it. It's like Dark Souls in first person. Been having a blast. Sort of like here. I'm having fun with this too. It's a good time. Jay, you had to come join me, dude. You're on PlayStation, aren't you? I don't have a backpack. Do any of these guys do? No. That'll do. Smoke out. I hope that machine gun stays there. We're gonna go get the truck and move it up. Oh, you know, there is that van right there. That would probably help. All right. Let's go to it. There. Oop. Get around. There you go. Okay, let's grab the MG. I'll put it on my sling. Or sling it on my shoulder is what I meant to say. There we go. Alright, back to the command vehicle. Well, you know what? I'm not gonna knock you for that. That was sweet of you. Like a glove. Alright. Couple of bandages in the glove box. I'll take those. Okay. It's risky, but I'd say we could just blow through the trees here and straight west towards Weapon Cache Peppa. Let's go. I hit the wrong button. Dingus. Ooh. Oh, no, that's fine. It's a bump. I jumped. What is Petrov doing with command vehicle? No clue, brother. He's being weird again. That's me. Please don't roll. Please don't roll. We're gonna roll. We're gonna roll. Okay, we're good. That's sweet of you, though. Good of you to give your cousin that PS5. That was nice. Rock. Okay. Here we are. Oh, look at that. Oh. All kinds of goodies, huh? Damn. All right. Let's make some room here. Suppose. Man, we really don't have a lot of space, do we? Okay. Honestly, I don't know why I grabbed that. I don't need it. I don't need that either. What was the point of this? Why'd I grab this? Was there anything useful? No, not really. That'll go in there. That's better. I'm gonna go ahead and keep that. We'll go ahead and throw that in there, and this. Okay. Yeah, that'll do. Throw that up in there. I'll inventory management, or do some inventory management here soon. Let's arm ourselves. Sweet. Perfect. Here, idea. Look at all the souls I've stolen. Hold up. fine. I'll just carry it. That's okay. Okay, now, our next objective... Hold on. These kids. You know what, let's stop and take a break. I'll smoke and chat with you for a second here. Stand by. Let me get my smoky treat. Oh, that's good. Okay. Kids, one girl, one boy. They like Minecraft, Peppa Pig, Astrobot. Yeah, I couldn't tell you about what to do with stick drift, buddy. I've never had that issue happen to me before. Is it a PS5 regular controller? One of the, like, regular controllers? Because if so... If it was an aftermarket, I know most of those usually come with, like, a, calibration feature. But I don't know about your regular conventional PS5 controller. I'd imagine it should. If you don't have that capability, then, my suggestion would either be to get a new controller. I know they're not cheap, but if recalibrating it doesn't work, you can try taking it to somebody and having them look at it. But if it were me, I'd probably just replace it. All right. I know that's probably not the most helpful thing, but that's my take on it. Oh, you know what? Let's do this. Somebody gonna get stabbed. Okay, let's go get violent. I know they're in that farm over there. We gotta go clear it. Look at this gray, overcasty sky. Today's my day. Just be careful. I don't know of any easy ways to get into these things. I've never watched a video. I've never had to. But I've got like the what is it? The Vitrix BFG Pro controller. Excuse me. And that one, like, occasionally I'll have some issues with stick drift on it, but recalibrating it usually fixes the issue. The only reason I don't use it for games like this is because it doesn't have the haptic feedback in the triggers. And I like that feeling of pulling a real live firearm trigger. And I'm not going to shill for Call of Duty, but I will say the one thing they did in Modern Warfare 2 that I thought was really cool is when you fire by a rifle in semi, when you hold the trigger down, when you let up and off, you can feel it vibrate because that's the sear in the rifle resetting. And that's exactly what happens in real life. Alright, right outside the wall here is a good spot. Set that there. Okay. So we know that the Soviets are operating in this area, this farm. We gotta take them out. Clear the area, capture it for ourselves. We have the genetic recombinator available in Weapons Cache Peppa in case I get blasted. And I have to make myself a new body. And personality. Hey, what's mine now? I'm happily engaged. Well. What a roll of the dice I wasn't expecting. Is my fiance still gonna love me knowing I stole a bunch of personal effects and watches off dead guys I killed? Here we go. Okay, this is not a good building to be in, so I'm not going to stay here long. You ever seen the Hurt Locker before? James, what's with the smoke? Creating a diversion. It's a horribly, wildly inaccurate movie, but damn is it a fun watch. Hey, he's got an optic on his AK. I'm jacking his shit. So anyway, I started blasting. I hear one nearby. There he is. Yep, you didn't get your belt in fast enough, buddy. Now you're dead. Damn it. Ugh. Shit. Ooh. He popped right up, dude. You see that shit? Get your breath, Sam. Come on. Is he inside? No. All right. Back, 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 back. Go. All right, that's interior. He's inside. There's guys inside that building now. Okay, get some distance. I'll tell you what, we've done enough damage for a minute. Let's just fall back here. Shit. They're outside the wire now. Come on, get it down, get it down, get it down. Help! Oh shit, one out in the open there. Two out in the open. Another one came out the gate. Catch your breath. Go. Incoming. Okay, they're gonna know where I am. They're gonna start coming this way. So let's prep a defense here. Where's the... There you are, okay. Perfect. I got mags. We're good there. That was cool. Fuck. Is this at least a PKM? Fuck me, dude. Come on, get it up! Shit, that's close. Grab something to drink. Right on. I don't know if you're still watching, but I just had a little bit of spaghetti from an MRE I stole a while ago, so I'm good. Spaghetti and marinara sauce. Oh, shit. The hell did that come from? He had an optic. Look at that fog setting in. That's wild. Should probably make sure they're not coming up the road. I grabbed a lot of 40 mic, so I'm just gonna fucking lob it. You know they're not liking that. Alright. That'll do for a minute. this. Don't need that. Can we swap out? Yes, alright. Fine. I'll just keep my Alice pack on me. It'll be fine. I just need to get out there and take an AK-40 or AK-74M. Change of plans, change of plans. Get the other bag, get the other. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on. Oh, that was a hit. There was like 3 or 4 of them coming out of there. Oh! Motherfucker. He must have an optic. Hey, you motherfuckers putting out my goddamn windshields. I am not happy about that. Fuck. I'm alright. I'm out of belt ammunition. Medium there. Why? Why will that not fit? That makes me upset. Fine, you know what? I don't need this damn thing anymore anyway. Cool if I could dodge that shit when it was flying at me. Oh. Catch shrapnel. Oh, that's just fucking great. I don't need no gun. Start a fucking field fire out there. Ah! All right. We're not a good spot. Falling back to Andre Doe. I need more ammo. Still got my medium pack, so we're good. I'll tell you what, let's go back to Hideout Redeem. We'll regroup there. Smooth. Okie dokie. Let's see here. What? Okay, no, that's fine. I wonder, will this all fit in here? Will. Perfect. That means I don't need that anymore. Good. Let's see here. Some things I don't think I'll be needing like that. I will need that. Where there? Hey, equip it. Game. Okay. That'll do. Let's look here. Oh, he shot my headlight. Rude. And then they broke my spotlight. They'll pay for that. Somebody write this down. Headlight, spotlight. My windshields are... It makes me mad. It's our insurance rate going up right there. I don't like it. It's upsetting. Alright. I'm going to want to keep the SVD and the RPG. I suppose I could set the TNT in my backpack. I'll keep that there. Is this for anti-tank only? Yeah, so it only works against vehicles. Okay. That sucks, but it's good to know before I tried it out. Why? Why will you still not fit my assault pack? I don't like your attitude right now. Game. Weight exceeded. No, it is not. Let me tell you what, instead of the B8s or whatever, give me the B12s. Why is that still in there? I thought I dropped it. Out. Alright. Fine. That'll do. Take the SVD. Is there an ashtray in here anywhere? No, but there's the sink. That'll count, I guess. Alright. Oops. Sorry. Making noise here. Oh. Redeem said he had beer in the fridge. Let's have a look. Oh, there's an open one. It's the only one I could find. Ah, that's better. What? TV don't work. You know, I used to have a TV kind of like this a long time ago when I was a kid. Still don't know what any of the fucking knobs do. They were fun to turn though, and whenever you get it, oh dude, it'd feel like the Ring. Like you'd sit there and try to adjust it for the picture to get the right signal. And they go, whoa, and you felt like you were watching the Ring or White Noise or some shit. You're like, there's gonna be a face come, bah! I was already traumatized by that spot the differences thing. Alright. That's enough of that. Let's go. I'm sure the alert levels died down a little bit by now, yeah? So let's go get back into some trouble. might be a little bit easier to push west through Entredeaux. There, let's take a look. I'm sure if we stop somewhere along here on this dirt trail, we'll just push through the town and then kind of attack with a northeastern vector. They saw me exfil from the southeast. But surely they've calmed down just a little bit. So far I've got a bag full of personal effects and watches, which is in Evron the equivalent of cutting off the ears of your enemy for a trophy, and putting them on a chain, wearing it around your neck. Tell me, kids, what makes the grass grow? The blood of my enemies, that's right. Alright. Is that an MG nest I see? Yep. Shit. Alright. Where'd they go? I swore I saw two dudes just standing there just a second ago. What just happened to them? A fuel truck down there. Good for them. Okay, they do got a checkpoint up there. Oh, there's one right there. Never mind. False alarm. We're good. Okay. Get a little closer. Oh! Okay, this time I think I see someone. Yep, I sure do. Alright. 0300. Send it. Got him! Where's your buddy? I know there's one over there. You were talking to someone, smoking and joking, not paying attention. Oh my ass. Fuck it. Alright. Nope. Tough son of a bitch, ain't ya? Tink! Oh, he's still up? Tink! Tink! Are you still alive? I think he's done. Yeah, he's done. Alright. Oh, shit! Peekaboo! Ah! Who goes there? I'm dead. Man, that was right out of a terminal montage skit right there. They're flanking from the right. Get back! Get back! Oh shit! Ugh. That was a good shot. Unfortunately for them, we have the genetic recombinator. Genetic recombination complete. I live again. Well, so much for being happily engaged. Good thing I'm at peace with whatever will happen to me next. Damn, that was a good shot. I heard that shit tink off my helmet. There's the truck. Damn it, despawn those dudes? I guess that's the thing the Game Master does. If it gets a kill on you, it just despawns all the enemies that did it. Yeah, I don't need none of this anyway. I don't need that. Damn, that sucks. We were doing so good, too. Oh well. Shit happens. The takeaway is that we understood they were flanking from the right. now I understand their tactics, I can apply it better. Or I can better react to what they're doing by, instead of going back, I could have just moved left. There's plenty of concealment going that way. I could have just crawled. The other part of the problem is I engaged the guy that was furthest away from me rather than trying to take on the two I saw were close. But I just didn't react properly. These things happen. This is why we have an AAR. Where I sit here and talk to myself about the shit I fucked up. I'll take that. Still got 8 smokes. Alright, we're good. The other thing to be mindful of is rushing. Stop being stupid and running blindly into things. This ain't Call of Duty. MG nest right there. Unmanned. You know why I'm at peace with whatever happens to me? 'Cause I can't die. Nah, in the world of the punishment platoon, death is just another Tuesday. And it ain't permanent, because that would be a commodity. You have to pay to die forever in this world. It sucks. So all these guys whose shit I'm stealing, they'll come back in another life, broke as hell and probably even in more debt than they were. And they gotta start from scratch, meaning their enlistment in the Soviet Army just got extended by like a whole decade. For anyone who doesn't know what the hell I'm talking about, I'm referencing a game called Cruelty Squad. That's the lore we're working with here. Hey, look at that. Shit. Okay. This is bad. Right in the enemy encampment. Catch. Come on, pop. Go, 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 go. Get the fuck in there, get the fuck in there. Get in the door! Ah, damn it. Ugh. There's at least 3. Ooh. Fuck! That was close. Come on, come on, come on, come on, mag. Not what I wanted. All right. Hold still. Fuck.
Это первый. Выполняю.
Start patching yourself up, guy. Do it. I dare you. This sucks. I'm screwed. Bleed out. Come on, bleed out, you. You son of a bitch. Alright, let's go to Arlen. I'm ready to go to Arlen. That was fun. But I want to play Soldier now, not Resistance. We'll restart it. That was fun, though. They had me completely surrounded. If I hadn't let them get that close and nail me and put me unconscious, we probably could have had it, but I fucked around and found out. A little too much there. Oh, perfect. Officers' hats are worth $2,200. Command truck? Oh, we're stealing that. Okay. And it's in a spot I'm fairly familiar with. The trouble is, it's isolated from anywhere that has vehicles. Well, no, actually, I stand corrected. There'll probably be a Jeep that spawns, I think, right there. So we'll go get that. Alright. Here we are today. I have every reason to live. My name is Scope Opera Sam. I was born the 1st of January, Happy New Year, 1965, age 24 in the state of Arizona. My blood type is O positive, and my family recently got a new kitten. That's all the reason and motivation I need to stay alive. Man, I remember my old friend and I, Joe Chief, we were living together as roommates because he was my gunner in the Bradley, right? And he got us a new cat. We named it Morty because at the time Rick and Morty was still popping off. That cat was fucking hilarious, man. I miss that cat. At the time, Chief and I were on opposite shifts. So, like, I'd be at home alone with Morty. And, man, that cat and I would just chase each other through the whole house. It was fucking hilarious. Miss that cat. He was so goofy. I'd go hide in the office / game room where we had our PC set up with the light off. And I'd kind of be off in the shadows a little bit, just sort of back where you couldn't immediately see me. And I'd stay still. I'd see his little head pop around the corner, and he'd peer into the room. And I'd go, bah! And he'd just jump straight up, his 2 front paws off the ground, and he'd be like, whoa! It was fucking hilarious, dude. That cat was a trip. He was so goofy. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Don't forget your boonie. And your pistol mags. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oops. And we do that because it makes filling up everything else easier. But we've got 4, 4, 4, 4, 4. 4. That would be 6. 4 of each item in my assault pack, and then your standard infantryman's loadout with your flashlight, 6 mags, 4 frags, 8 40mm, 2 smokes, and your bayonet. And then on my BDU blouse, I stuffed an M112 demo block containing C4, my little clacker, M34 blasting machine. We call it a clacker. Then you've got your E-tool in its pouch on your BDU belt, 2 morphine injectors, 2 tourniquets, 2 bandages, your map, your compass, your radios in a pouch attached to your belt, 2 pistol mags in a 2-mag pouch attached to the left rear. Your boonie cap goes in your left cargo pocket, along with your patrol cap. At least it did for me, just because that was the easiest spot. Like, I had it to where I could flip my patrol cap in half, stuff that son of a bitch right here in my left cargo pocket, and just easily pull it out, throw that bitch on my head. Super quick. Really nice. I think that's all we need. We do need to... get rid of that. Put that optic on that. Equip one of those and one of those. Bingo. Then save it because in 1992, we have the genetic recombinator. How do I know? Black Ops 6 told me, I think. I don't know. Didn't play through it all. Don't care. Making up shit as I go. Did y'all hear they're coming up with the 7th one now? Fucking 6 hasn't even been out a full year. Disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. Alright, what do we want to do first? Okay, we're gonna go get that command truck. I want it. So we'll go over here, find that Jeep, then go down to Arlaville, obtain a better vehicle that has cargo carrying capacity than I suppose. Nah, let's just go straight to Beauregard. I'll just take the command truck and use that. Alright, what time is it? 6:20... Direction. Well, that sucks. 6:20 in the morning. Well, actually, that's not a bad idea. That's not a bad thing. Daytime ops will make this a lot easier. I can at least see. But the problem is, so can the enemy. That'll be alright. We'll make it work. Okie dokie. You know who I wish would come join me in this game, though? Undead. And Forge. Who's the other guy? He was in my chat. Damn it! I forget his name. He was a nice guy. He came up in my chat and said he missed me and wanted me to come hang out with him and Forge again. We got a man down. Alright, that's your standard M4. Same as this one, except it doesn't have 4 power optic. I'm gonna need those gloves, buddy. Alright, I'm not gonna take his watch, but I will take his personal effects. We'll get them back to camp. Edward Reed, aged 28. It will kill if that's what it takes to save his brothers in arms. We're gonna need the ordnance and ammo. Sorry, brother. I'm gonna need this hat, too. Is there any more? Yep. Damn it. Couple of fallen brothers. Who we got? Thomas Jones. Joined the army because he thought he could get a 5% military discount on chewing gum. I'll need the smokes. Don't need the extra tourniquet, but the bandages and shit will help. Fuck. HQ, come in.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. I got a couple of fallen brothers. Send Graves and registration. How copy, over?
Roger. Proceed with the mission.
Role-playing at its finest, folks. Still playing the role of insurgent here, but we're a little bit more backed by the government. Okay, that'll work. UMG nest? Good. Okay. Now I do know they're gonna have a heavy presence up here in Beauregard, so let's pull up a bit. Right there. All right. Can I pull up my binos? No? Aha! I see him. Yeah, I seen him moving up there in the machine gun nest. Okay, here we go. Yep, there you are. That had to be a surprise from hell. You know he wasn't expecting that. That's 50 cal too. You're not getting up from that, dude. If this game were realistic, those dudes would be fucking chunky salsa on the ground right now. Pushing up. Oh shit! That's on the left. In. Somewhere with no windows, please. Yeah, this'll do. Okay, that'll do. That is outside on the left here, it sounded like. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Indoors. Where are you? I hear you. Dude, this is unnerving. Alright. They're right there. Another one, just to be safe. Oh, fuck. Whoops. Well. Okay.
Меня подстрелили.
He's dead. There's no way you survived that, dude. I think that blew him back a ways. Okay, easy does it now. There's one extra. Okay, that corner's clear. Shit. Couple of confirmed kills right there. Beautiful. And we stole a med kit. Awesome. Okay. To Yuri Petrov's, I think it was actually secretly a capitalist. You traitor! Alright, how much room I got? None? Okay. If I can find a Kobolov backpack. Is that how you say it? Kokolov? Kobolov? Who the fuck cares? Kolosov? I don't know. One of their backpacks. That'll probably help. Alright. Magazine. There we go. the nest. Let's get up here and see if we can take any more stuff from this guy. Oh yeah, lit him up. Oh, nice. He has an AK with the optic on it. Once a big family. What a terrible day to be able to read. That makes me sad. I would say the Hasselneck would be a good OP to set up, but honestly, this house just overlooks the harbor so nicely. Okay. Right here's good for now. Take a... Let's put that in there. And I'll take a couple of... well, one smoke will do the trick. Actually, I've got their smokes. I'll just steal more of theirs. That'll do. Let's go get that AK. Shit! Don't see me, don't see me, please don't see me. Okay. Idea. Come on, come on, come on. Well, that sucks. All right. Okay. Throw that in there. Oh, right. Okay. Here. Do you have anything in there? Okay. And honestly, why not? Bayonet, good to go. And just throw everything in there. Yeah, just throw that on the ground. I don't need it. Beautiful. Thanks for the stuff, homie. Yeah, it's probably not a good idea to put that there, because that gives them cover. Right there, though? Yeah, they can't work with that. Okay. No, there's windows right there. That's not safe. Right here is good, though. Time to make some noise. Man, would you look at that morning sunrise? That is beautiful. This is my favorite part right here. Oh my god! Everybody scatter! This isn't how I expected my morning to go! Alright. You gotta be fucking shitting me. The one thing I didn't grab was more 40 Mike. Sam, what are you doing with your life, dude? How long did you serve in the military again? Apparently not long enough to fucking cement PCCs and PCIs into that smooth brain of yours. A victim of my own stupidity, like usual. My house! Stay away from my house, you fucking... You fuck. That's what I meant to say. I see you out there. It was really quiet for a second, wasn't it? That was weird. Frag out! Alright, they're closing in. Here we go. Time to make loud bangs. That was a good throw. Ooh, that was close. Okay. 2 confirmed so far. The name's Riku, and it rhymes with doom. And you're gonna be hurting all too soon. I love that fucking series. It's hilarious. God, let me tell you, as a Doom fan, that Raccoon bit and Dragon Ball Z abridged, it slapped so perfectly, dude. That shit was hilarious. God damn it. Come on, come on, come on. Got that guy trying to patch up his friend out there. Fuck! Tink! I sleep now. What a grim, dark scenario. If it weren't for the pleasant sunrise, I'd totally forget about the fact that I'm part of the punishment platoon, and this is like my 50th life. I'm ugly as hell now because of all the times I've had to go through genetic recombination. Power and misery. I'm too ugly to get laid, at least I'm making all the money, stealing shit off of dead bodies. God. Why does this shit come out of my mouth? Money. Okay, easy does it now. Damn, that's really gonna bother me. What the hell was the other guy's name? He was so cool, he was so nice. And I do remember playing... Was it Futile? It was Futile Gaming. That was his name. I knew it started with an F. Just couldn't think of it. Yeah, I wish him, Infantry, Undead Infantry, and Forge would all come join me in this, because Call of Duty... I can't go back, man. After playing this for as long as I have, Call of Duty just fucking does not rub. Doesn't hit the same as what I was trying to get at. I can't English fucking properly right now, just because I'm all hopped up on adrenaline. Get! Come on, go! Fucking QRF came in, and I was not expecting that. Go! Fuck! Son of a bitch! Ah! Fuck! Hit me right in the head. Oh, you're all gonna pay for that.
Я под обстрелом! Выдвигай!
Okay.
Выдвигай! Выдвигай! На позицию! Выдвигай!
Oh.
Давай позицию! Прикрой меня!
Fuck, that was close.
Правому флангу!
Right out the window. Shit. I was wondering when I'd fuck that up.
Атакую цель! Это второй. Никого нет.
Okay, that made it out.
Это второй. Говорит второй. Иду на контакт.
What the?
Меня подстрелили.
Fuck. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Fuck. I'm out of ammo. All right. Oh, his had an optic on it. All right. Nah, don't use mine. Use theirs. Mine should be for an emergencies only. Oh, is that... Whatever. Alright. There we go. Alright. Got my Super Special Forces hat on now. Okay, it's actually not Special Forces, it's just a PT cap. You'd wear that whenever you're out for a run and it's cold out. Not when you're out doing Spec Ops shit. But this game don't know any better and I can't hate on it for that. It's okay. At least that's not what my leaders would say. That's something you'd wear if it's cold out and you're standing in the field. Otherwise, you'd wear a hard hat, a hard cover, or you would be wearing a boonie. Really? Okay. Fine. I don't need that. I got plenty of smokes right now. That's not what I wanted. Yeah. I'm honestly thinking I'm not really going to need this guy's shit for long. I'm just trying to loot and scoot. Grab that command truck and gonna get the hell out of here. Is this just a regular... Yeah, okay. I'll take that. Now, they did have a fob down here, so I've got to imagine they might have an arsenal. Oh, yep, look, there it is, right out there. Perfect. Okay, I'm on full auto. Clear. I don't know if they have any more troops down here. I'm not really willing to find out. So let's hustle the fuck up here and get this truck and go. Oh, you gotta be shitting me. No backpacks. Okay. I wonder. I cannot. Alright. Let's do this. And I didn't see any of those dudes had a backpack on them, so that makes this a little bit complicated. Alright, that'll do. Let's get this thing and get out of here. Okay. Yep, I heard it. Run, 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 run. Don't stop, just go. God damn it. Just grab the smokes, grab your shit. I got one of the first aid kits. I'm honestly not worried about supplies. Alright, that'll work. There's a corpse right there. Fuck him. I don't need his stuff. I got plenty. Oh, and you know what? Let's stop at that gas station and get a wrench. Well, that's one way to get there. Are we on gas? Full tank. All right. Muscle. All right, that'll do. Get in. What are you doing, dingus? All right. Didn't realize this was here till just now. Let's hope I can hurry up and do this before somebody gets caught up to me. Okay, what's damaged? Anything? Anything? Nope, don't do that. I got the wrench. Okay. No damage. I think we're good. In. Get in. Thank you. One brave little fellow up here who was taking shots at me a second ago, so he's probably running up this way. Being alright. And on that note, I'm the hell out of here. Like, comment, subscribe, share with your friends. If not, the hell with it. You know me. I'm stealing a channels thing, I'm sorry. I'm just referencing him. He's not a channel I really care to follow too much anymore. He's kind of sold it. Well, I don't know that he's sold out so much as his content's just changed. The dude used to sound like a freedom fighter, like, I don't know, the way he talked, it almost sounded like you were listening to a radio station in the Division. He's got that real New York accent to him. No, what am I doing? That's Boston. But like, we talk about like pertinent political shit back in the day, and he's kind of gotten into topics I don't particularly care to hear because it just pisses me off anymore. So I kind of don't listen to him too much nowadays. But that used to be his shtick. He'd be like, rate, comment, subscribe, share with your friends. If not, so fuck with it. You know me, can't ask anyone else to give more of a shit than me in the age of Apple. And man, that shit stuck, because that was back in 2019. I stopped caring about a lot of things at the time. Oh god! About to catch a stray. On the left too. I'm lost. We may have gone past the deployment position. Southeast? Southwest. I'm facing southwest. So I must be right there. Yeah, we went past it. Fuck, they're that close? That ain't good. Bing. Okay, I found the trail. It's off to the right. Ways. Yep, there it is. There's camp. I just knocked over some firewood for us. Why not? Another one will do. Perfect. Awesome. Throw that in there. Okay. Let's get our shit squared away, figure out what we're doing. Okay. I'm gonna need a frag, 4 mags. I'll need to put a fresh one in my M9. Replenish my bandages. Let's go ahead and turn all this stuff in. Are these still up? Nope. $5 a piece now. Not that it matters anyway. I kind of don't really have my scoring system set in place yet, so... Personal effects are $33. Watches are $75. I'm about to have to do some maths here in just a second. Figure out what I'm making. Alright. That should do it. We covered a couple guys' personal effects earlier ago, friendlies. So we're going to go ahead and turn those in so Graves and Registration can notify their families. How much we got? What did I say? $33 for the personal effects, $75 for watches. One, two, three. Let's see, 7, 8. $12, right? Yeah. 13. Okay. And then I managed to snag how many watches? Looks like 11. So take 13 times 33 is 429 plus 75 times 11. So far, $1,254 if I can survive. You have to live. You have to make it to Xville in order for that financial gain. If I die, I lose everything and start from zero. Because all that money goes into the genetic recombinator to rebuild my new body and personality. Because that's just how the weird lore of my mind works. What am I missing? Alright, my 2 smoke grenades. Let's just fill that empty space with 40 mic. How much can I put? 12? That's better than 8. Oh, no, wait, I can do more. No, we'll stick to 17, that's fine. Realistically, I don't need that many bandages in my assault pack. Bingo. Okay. 6 smokes, 4 of everything else. Except for morphine, that's fine. I'll keep 6, that's fine. And then I got 30, 40 mic. Stupid me forgot to fucking grab it last time. Cool. Okay. Toss that up in there. And I tell you what, we can go ahead and downgrade for a minute and chill out. I'm gonna need some more water, so. I got my rifle slung on my back. Is there anything else I really need right now? You know what I was thinking about? Oops, that's not what I wanted. I wanted to... Yeah, I've got enough medical supplies that, Here, let's just do this. And that'll be what I stow personal effects and things in from now on. Yeah. Set this up kind of like the same. except for Soviet weaponry and stuff. I suppose that'll work. I did manage to snag one of their guns. Okay, now you know what time it is. Time to go ahead and set up. So we're going to grab a saw and an M21. A couple laws. Itching. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. With these steel core, special ball cartridge, okay. And I grabbed the one with the optic, good. And then... yeah, just so I can differentiate that between the two, we will put only... 25. 40 mic in this one. And then... no, I don't like that. Keep it at 20. That way I know the difference. Alright. I think we're set. Quick PCI, I've got a med kit that I'm going to use to stow personal effects and watches. We've got some morphine and bandages just strewn about the back of the truck. I got one of their AKs with an optic. Plenty of their ammo, and a vest to store more of it with. I got a few of their smoke grenades. I'll want to snag some more when able, but I will. That's fine. Got 6 mags, 4 frags, and 1740 mic on my vest. I grabbed 4 belts, 4 mags of M14 ammo, and then 20 rounds of 40 mic. Then in my assault pack, 4 blocks of TNT, or C4, 4 bandages, 4 of everything except 6 smokes and 6 morphine, 30-40 mic. We're good to go. Okay. The only thing I need now is more water and a beer. So, let's take a quick trip to nowhere. We're just going to sit by the fire, although you're going to hear noises in the background. It's going to sound like I'm in an apartment. But that's just ventriloquism at work. It's all an illusion, kids. Oh, and you know what else? I have here, from my MRE earlier, it was the spaghetti and marinara sauce MRE, and it came with a drink powder package. What is this? Ugh, lemon lime, disgusting. Fucking gross, I hate this one. Alright, well, better than nothing, I guess. Regular water is boring. Lemon lime is not. And it's packed full of micronutrients such as potassium, sodium, basically all your electrolytes that water doesn't have when it's just its normal self. I'm not a fan of the flavor, but I am a fan of not dying of dehydration and shitting my pants. You know, if I'm gonna die, let it be an honor on the battlefield. Oh, and you know what else? I forgot my beer. Let's get a beer. You're not supposed to have beers when you're on deployment. That's general order number 1. No consumption of alcohol when you are at your post. But you know what? We're special forces, bro. You don't fucking follow those stupid rules. Those are for everybody else. All the squares and not special people. Stupid regular army guys, they don't get privileges like this. Ah, yeah. So I'm gonna dehydrate myself with a beer and then rehydrate with lemon lime. Good stuff. I had a story lined up a while ago. What the hell was I going to talk about? I don't know. How many smokes I got left? Half a pack? Alright. That's good. Tastes like you're smoking a candy cane. Marlboro Smooths. You know, I'm curious. How long has Marlboro Smooths been around? How long is that? Is that like from the 90s? You don't have Google in 1992, but we're going to suspend our disbelief here for a second because I've already fucking blown realism out of the water with talking about making clones of myself every time I die. How long have Marlboro Smooths been around? Let's see. Marlboro cigarettes, including the smooth variant, have been around since 1924. The Marlboro brand was initially marketed as a luxury cigarette and later as a woman's cigarette. What? However, the Marlboro brand's popularity and identity shifted significantly in the 1950s with the introduction of filtered cigarettes and a focus on a masculine image. The Marlboro Smooth variant, with its milder flavor and reduced tar and nicotine levels, likely emerged as a response to consumer preferences and changing regulations in their later years. That don't make them any less unhealthy for you. Let me just tell you that right now. That shit caused my PT run times to drop like a fucking boulder. So now, what do? I am just puffing on an empty fume. F-U-M, with the 2 dots over the U. I'm sure some of you have seen that in your... whoever you follow have probably had a bit of a sponsorship thing going with them. I don't put the cores in just because I don't know that it's healthy to be sucking on essential oils. I'm more about that motion. Just that habit of having something to... You know, I don't actually need the nicotine or anything. It's more for effect. I just like to sit here and pretend I'm smoking while I yak your ear off about who gives a fuck. It's that immersiveness, kids. That's what we're going for here. Alright, have some of my beer. Excuse me, if you heard me. Alright, what's next? We got our vehicle here. Our command truck. I do kind of want to test out the idea. I don't know, that probably wouldn't be too smart now, would it? They had those boys coming down from Signal Hill on the way up here. Like, they were right there. I almost hit one of them. Somewhere around here, I want to say. So they had patrols pretty damn far out. Most days I'd say let's go clear Signal Hill and take that over as a fob. But we really don't need it. Still, it would be smart to at least hit it with some hit and run guerrilla tactics. Guerrilla, I'll just say guerrilla. I can't say it with the accent. Guerrilla. No disrespect intended, but It'd probably be smart to hit it with some guerrilla tactics and knock out some of their capabilities a little bit, some of their force. Just because I know they got a high volume of dudes up in there. And if I'm going to try and take the intel from that area, it'd be better to have, like, I don't want my 6 being compromised. Look who it is! Our guest of honor. I was just talking about you a little bit ago, buddy. How are you doing, Undead? Oh, man, I was talking about you and Futile and Forge and how you guys need to come play this with me. And if you want some realism in your gaming experience, come play this. But if you're still having fun with Warzone, you know, I understand. I'm not here to take away from your fun, but man, you guys should join me in this. This is so much fun. Okay, I got distracted. It's good to see you though, buddy. God damn, I miss your voice and you guys. I miss you guys so much. No homo. But, it'd be good to have my 6 cleared, so yeah. Alright, we'll leave the truck here, because I don't think it's going to despawn. And honestly, I do want to kind of test that theory out. How far away can I get from it before some funky shit starts to happen? Let's go ahead and push over to Signal Hill and start some trouble. Where is the sun? The sun is to the east. The time is almost 7:30 in the morning, and what a beautiful morning it is. I miss you too, buddy. It is good to see you up in this chat. I hope you're doing all right. What are you up to? Are you working? You must be on lunch break or something, right? I hope you're having a good night. Okay. What do I want to take? What would be good to take? Okay. How about this? Let's put this up in here. Oops, that's not what I wanted. I'm going to put that on. And then I'll grab the M21. Actually, let's see. Just got home? Outstanding. You're probably tired though, ain't ya? I wouldn't blame you. I tell you what, we'll just grab another. Let's get another assault pack and I'll put some shit in it. That's probably going to be the best bet. Now I'll load it with some of those. 4 mags ought to do the trick, I guess. But really, what I want to do is stick this in there. Yeah, and then I can grab the M21, the saw, and I'm going to throw... Yeah. I'll grab my helmet. We'll go in there heavy, like we should. What are you doing out? You're not supposed to be out. Okay. Then we will grab that. Can I fit an extra belt in there? Because if so, that would probably be smart. Yeah, take 2. Okay. And then I've got my M4 on me just in case we need it. Alright. Here we go. Eastbound to Signal Hill. We're gonna leave the truck behind and see if it stays. Boy, it fucking better. Nah, I might get a little triggered, I ain't gonna lie to you. Okay. So far, we're sitting on $1,250 earned from all the watches and shit I've stolen. Let's see if we can get that number even higher. What am I doing? What is my life? Oh yeah, my family just recently got a new kitten. And kitten chow is not cheap, so we need more money. What should I name the cat? Oh, okay, there's the logging site. Ah, that made my day right there. Seeing UD up in the chat, man. It's good to see you, buddy. I hope you're all doing okay. I worry about you guys often because I hear shit about what's going on up north of here, and I'm very concerned, but I hope you're okay. But seeing you in the chat is definitely reassuring, for sure. Okay. That's their wire right there. As soon as I open up, they're gonna come flooding down. Oh, there it is. Okay. They're a little more to that direction. God, I fucking hate Signal Hill. This place sucks. Oh, and this is dumb. The sun's in my face. That's gonna make this even harder. I didn't think about that. So far, so good. Need to go easy. Okay, you know what? I feel a little safer going this direction somewhat. Let's get defilade and then some foliage here where we're a little bit more concealed. Keep our eyes open because they did have a patrol over there, so. I know, because I almost hit one of them. The dummy came out in the middle of the road and he's like, hello! Goober. Okay. You can hear the woodpecker. Alright. It really is the little shit that makes you laugh when you're out in the middle of nowhere, doing some shit you know you shouldn't be doing. Okay. Right here's good. So we're looking at the road and it's basically to our southwest. The logging site is off that direction, meaning we are probably right about here-ish. Can't tell. Is that where the road branches off? It looks like it. So if that's the case, it is directly at bearing 233, I'm going to say. Bearing 233. Meaning, yeah, I think we're somewhere right around there. That's me. I'm the Doom guy. Excuse me, sorry. Goodness gracious, that was rude of me. That one slipped. I really apologize. Drop all my shit. Alright. I'm gonna leave the saw here. I'll grab the M4. Couple mags of the M14 ammo, and then 4 of my M4 ammo. Should do the trick. Put that in my blouse pocket. That'll work. Alright. Now we're light. Perfect. Gap right in the fence right here, too. Hold on, let me see if that's denoted. Wrong button. Alright. Yep, that's, we're actually... I want to say we're probably right about there, because that's the gap I'm looking at, I think. Maybe, but I'm not sure. Everything's relative at this point. Ash is waiting for me at home. She got us a brand new kitten. How lovely. Without talking to me about it first. Oh well. You know I wouldn't be mad about something like that IRL. That would be cool as hell. I'd prefer a puppy, but a kitten? I'm not mad about that. I love all animals. Fuck! That's a high volume of fire. Okay, new plan, new plan. Get your shit, get your shit. Exhibit A, why I hate Signal Hill so much. Can't see a fucking thing. And they immediately have the high ground again. All right. I'm gonna try and make myself light again. work the problem from a distance at multiple angles. Hold on. Where's the road and which way are we facing? Towards Signal Hill. Northeast at bearing 055. All right. I think we came down somewhere right there. There's old Pride Rock. Let's scoot left here, see what we can do. I got one of them. Hold the phone. Is that one right up there? No. That's the tower. Good to know the zoom works. I was worried about that earlier. Having trouble with it. Or no, I'm just stupid and was trying to zoom in on a PSO1, and that is a fixed 4-power optic. No zoom functionality. Okay. There's some high ground over that direction. Let's see what we can do with it. I know quite a few people that would have just stayed up there even though they were taking that level of volumes of fire. And would have just been like, nah, we can take it. And then the next thing you know, you're all wiped out. Because you thought you could just stand your ground. No. No. If you're taking that much fire, fall back. Move to a flank. Don't just sit there and take it up the ass. That's stupid. Alright, let's swap over here. I don't want to get too far away from my stuff, for fear it may despawn. Okay, see a gap in the fence. Yeah, but they still got the high ground, so I gotta be careful. Are you serious? I think that missed. And he popped smoke. Cool. Oh shit. Oh shit, I'm trapped. I'm trapped. I'm trapped. I'm trapped. God damn it! Get up and go! Fuck! Okay, bound back. That was on my left up there. So they pushed out of the wire a little bit more than I expected. Or was able to really even identify. Because they have that high ground, so I can't see shit. A lot of dead space up there. And you don't know what's beyond it. Okay, I thought I saw movement. Okay. Alright, good. My shit's still here. Alright, to the right didn't work very well. So let's go back left, see what we can do. Grab a hold of something, see what we can do with it. That's wild, man. It's already fucking almost 5 in the morning. What a good night. I still got today off, too. Yeah! Sam's in a good mood. In spite of almost dying several times. What is that? It's a tree. Yeah, I'm on edge a little bit, huh? Just a little jumpy. What's the matter, Sam? Nervous in the service? Just a little bit. Okay, looks like a hole in the fence right there. Where is that? That is roughly bearing 074, right in front of us. Okay. And not too far away, so I think we are right about there-ish. Okay. Oh yeah, we're right by the road. Okay. With any luck, they're all over on that direction of the hill, trying to identify where I went. So maybe I can get in close from this direction and plug a couple dudes before I have to fall back. Let's see what we can do. Okay, we see their camo netting with their generator and shit. That's it. Nothing special otherwise. Oh, there's one. Ah! I seen another one behind him. Okay, he ain't moving. He's dead. Let's go sniper. All right. So that was suppressed, meaning they probably didn't hear it and don't know the direction. I hope. Fucking tree. Well, they certainly know where that came from. Alright, I fired more than one I was just about to say, I fired more than one shot. Probably best to get the hell out of here. And what do you know? I was right. We dropped one of them, so that's a temporary win in my book. You know what? I'm gonna need more of a gap. Go. that work? Fuck yeah, it did. Blew that whole shit wide open. Where'd that come from? That was from the right. When I took shocks a second ago. Oh, yep, I see him. He's back over in there a ways. Alright. Let's get off the road. Try and find where I think it was up in this brush here is where I set my shit. Yep, alright. Okay. They were moving in on my last known position. So they probably won't come any further this way. Alright, that's fine. Let's get back a little bit. Grab my shit and then rotate right again. Okay, so far so good. So far we've gotten 2 that I know of. Okay, Signal Hill is directly in front of us. Oops, wrong one. At bearing 0, I'm calling it 036. So we're probably, I think I just crossed that road. So maybe about, hold on. There's the real road right there behind me. So yeah, I must be right about there. There's that guard shack. How far away from it are we? Okay, there's the road that goes south. Maybe we're right there. Yep, okay. This isn't making sense. I'm all fucked up. Reference the logging site, right? Okay. Yeah, we're right about there. Guard shack's still further away. Okay. Jesus, I suck at land nav. It's a wonder I spent 8 years in the service and never got lost, like forever lost, like Slender Man lost. And there were times, there were times, I tell you, where that happened, almost. Running around in they're called range areas. I don't know I think it's the north side of Fort Campbell, right? If you were to look at it on a map, maybe a tiny little fraction of it is dedicated to like barracks and chow halls and, you know, administrative buildings and shit like that. It's all confined to like a tiny little town setting. The rest of the base that you'll see on the map consists of nothing but like range areas, not just like firing ranges. They got those, sure, different ones. Like you got your regular zero and qualification ranges, then you've got your long range quals, like for snipers and marksmanship. Well, sharpshooting, I should say, like for M21s and stuff like that. And then you got like your motorized ranges for like you take a bunch of Humvees with a Mark 19 or a 50 cal on it and just go out and shoot at targets. But then there's like various range areas for different training, like land nav and shit like that. And I remember one night in 2012 during the summer going out and doing land nav at one of those. I don't know how it happened, but I wound up being alone. With nothing but a map and a compass to my name, and an M4 without a magazine, a surefire flashlight at the end of it, but no ammo. And at this point, I remember I'd played the Slender Man Alpha. You know, when it was just find 8 pages, and even when you find them, you're still fucked. Oh. You don't know fear until you felt that kind of fear. Out in the middle of the woods is a young 21-year-old specialist running around with a map trying to figure out where the fuck you are. And it's nighttime. No moon. Because of course. And you're not supposed to be using white light. You're supposed to be using the red lens. You're supposed to be tactical. Even with the ever-looming threat of an eldritch horror from a dimension beyond your own lingering overhead as it threatens to take you and do whatever it is Slender Man does. I don't know. And you know what? I'm gonna need some C4. Packed an extra brick, right? Fuck me. No, I didn't. Alright. And who knows how long away I've been away from the truck now. I don't know if it's still at camp. I sure hope so. Oh. Okay. I do remember taking fire off to the left here the last time we were around. Yeah, that guy's somewhere out here still. Oh! One less. And with any luck, they didn't hear that. I'm doing the Doom Guy thing right now where I'm looking left and right. My eyebrows are going up and down. This bird's flying away makes me nervous. Oh, he had an RPG. Thanks, guy. Okay, okay. Grab the gun, grab it. All right. Oh, shit. Fuck. Run. Oh, fuck. Go. I'm telling you, I fucking hate attacking this damn hill. I'm glad it's not an objective, although it's smart to do it. That's the unfortunate thing, is I want to clear my 6 for when I attack and try to take the intel from that location by Heifer Pond. Alright, let's scoot further right and see about hitting from another flank, another angle. You know what? I've been out here moving around quite a bit. It's probably smart to drink some water. That hits the spot. Stamina restored. Fatigue reduced. Heading northish along a trail. I want to say we're right about here. So we should be coming up on the entrance to Signal Hill here shortly. Not the smartest play, but it is an angle they're not expecting just yet, so let's see if we can do something with that. Alright, there it is. Yeah, it'd be smart to use the M4. Oh, we got a vehicle there I could snag if I wanted. Fuck, I dropped my shit and I don't know where I put it. There it is, okay. Come on. Okay. Well, we learned that wasn't exactly the smartest move now, didn't we? Rules like this are written in blood. So now what we're gonna do is get the fuck out of here. I am gonna go back to camp, get some saline, and restore myself to fighting shape. 'Cause I am fucked up. I don't know how in the hell I survived. The blood loss was so severe, it's a wonder I'm still alive. I almost didn't get to see my new kitten. Okay. Fuck me, I can't believe I didn't think to take my goddamn first aid kit with me. Poor life choices. Consequences. Stay as far south of Signal Hill as we can to avoid visual detection. Okay, they were amassed right by the entrance, a little bit more than I thought they would be. Fucking crazy how I survived. Although that may go away real quick if I don't get the hell out of the open like the idiot I am right now. Come on, Sam, what are you doing? Look at me, I'm out in the open, yeah! Get down in the brush. Damn. Viktor Sokolov. Oh, don't worry, Victor, I'll avenge you. He does not like his superior. I fucking feel that. On a super deep level. Don't worry, Victor. I'll take out your superior for you. What'd he do? He make you sweep the sunshine off the parking lot one day and it took you all day? I'd be pissed too. Okay. We have exited the high danger AO. Man, look at that moon. That is cool. In a lot of ways, gaming has gotten pretty fucking sweet. In a lot of ways, it's gone absolutely downhill as well. Black Ops 7. Jesus Christ. 6 hasn't even been out a full year. I'm not gonna get over that. I literally just last night saw the trailer and I'm like, are you fucking serious? I haven't even finished my voice acting lines for Black Ops 6's campaign, and you're already coming out with the new one, huh? Not buying. Nope. Not when there's games like Arma and Doom. Alright. We're gonna get back to camp, and I'm seriously hoping and praying the truck is still there. Really testing out this theory here. Okay, we did just pass the logging site, right? That shouldn't be much further now. Just gotta shoot northwest. And we're looking for power lines, 'cause it's gonna be not far from that. Artillery took that down. Hey, look at that! What do you know, Morty? I was right. That's what we're naming our cat. Why not? Ash and we're naming the kitten Morty. I'm gonna write it to her. She's gonna fucking get the little ding-a-ling, the collar, and the tag. Okay. First things first. Nothing like a little bit of salty water to make you feel better. We're out of bandages. I'm gonna need a couple. Alright, turn those in for monies. What do we got? So far, sitting on $1,362 after that. Turned in $33 worth of personal effects and a $75 watch. Woohoo, baby girl. We're gonna be rich. Tell you what. Okay, I'm gonna need some saline in my assault pack. Couple more syrettes. And we'll bring a couple bandages. We got the room for it. Why not? Tourniquets back in my pocket. And that should do it. I should have grabbed that, but I didn't. I tell you what, because I'm not carrying an M203 right now, I'm going to go ahead and just dump all my 40 mic, because I don't need it. I got plenty more in here anyway. There's, yeah, like 31 in my assault pack. Oops. Oops, that's not what I wanted. Then I've got, I think, 20, did I put? Yeah, 20 in my other pack. So, we're good with that for right now. I'm healed up, so that's nice. Let's go ahead and downgrade for a second. Let's chill the fuck out. That was intense. I need a second. Yeah, that can go in my cargo pocket. There it is. Yeah, cool guy hat. And I'll just carry my AK that I snagged for right now. While we sit by the fire and let the saline solution kick in. I left my beer here back at camp on the boxes. Oh, great. There's a fucking fly in it. Bottoms up. You don't even taste him. Excuse me. Ugh. Gross. Can't believe I just did that. Protein, right? Alright. I need a cigarette. I am a mess. Well, it's good to know that works like I thought it would. Just steal the command truck. It won't despawn. It's an essential part of the mission. So I think from now on, that's my new standing operating procedure. Is I'll restart the mission if I need to restart. This has to be an objective. There has to be a search and destroy objective so I can take their truck. And use it as a mobile command outpost. Goodness gracious, dude. One right in the leg and another in the arm. Heavy bleeding. I don't know how the fuck I survived. I heard him. I heard him coming down the trail. I could hear his footsteps, and then he called out. Contact. So yeah. I wonder we walked away from that one. Alright, that's enough of that. Let's finish up this beer and get going. Oh, you know what? I kind of want some coffee, too, now that I'm thinking about it. I think I got some left in the percolator. Alright. Throw it away. Good shit. Yeah, I'm gonna get some coffee. Why not? Right? Anyone in the chat, how's your morning going so far? There we go. The water's gonna be cold. That's fine. I was thinking about that the other day. I remember at work, we got a coffee machine. And it's one of those big ones, you push a couple buttons, like A3 gives you black, no cream, no sugar. Which is what I tend to go with nowadays, just because I'm trying to watch what I eat and drink. So I go just black coffee, no bullshit. And to make it to where I can drink it without scalding the living fuck out of my mouth, I put a couple ice cubes. Well, it gives me more than a couple ice cubes, so I just take a handful and throw them in there and then put the lid on before I take it back out on the factory floor. And man, the memories that surfaced from the idea of having a cold cup of coffee and standing next to a Humvee out in the middle of a field somewhere in between the regions of bumfuck and you got a purty mouth. I was thinking about that. I'm like, oh my god. Nothing like a cold cup of black coffee to take you back to memories like that. And that is exactly where my head went. I was like, oh shit. And typically it's followed by a nice plate of fake-ass eggs, turkey bacon or sausage, yuck. What else? Grits. Oh, I hate grits. Grits are fucking gross, dude. There's no flavor to grits. They're healthy for you, sure, but like, Army grits especially. I end up putting like jelly in it. just to give it some sort of flavor. Oh, what else would they fucking slap onto your tray? See some gross ass eggs, which I'd usually pepper the hell out of. Usually you get diced potatoes, I think. Hash browns, they call them. Pfft, my ass. They are not hashy, and they sure as fuck ain't brown. Alright. Usually get... What else? You get a couple pieces of burnt toast. And you just find anywhere you can, set up camp and just start chowing down. Good memories. Alright, grab my salt pack. That's the wrong one. There we go. A few smoke grenades. I don't want that. Get out of here. Yeah. 3 smokes ought to do the trick, I think. I got my boonie. Got everything. Alright. I think we're squared away. Let's go try this again. Sun's really coming up now. It's after 8:30. But man, that is definitely good to know the truck will stay. The unfortunate thing is sometimes the objective changes. Sometimes it's a transport truck, and on the unlucky occasion it'll be a fuel truck, and you can't do shit with a fuel truck, so... That'd be the kind of mission I'd probably restart it. You know, because the command truck, at least canonically speaking, has, you know, there's storage capacity, but there's also, like, it's a command vehicle, so it's got electronics and things, and you can kind of make it into a nest. I mean, you can do the same, probably better with a transport truck, just because of all that open space in the back, but, you know, at least that command truck has, like, a door and walls. It's not just a tarp. Okay. There is our little busted ass building right there. So I think we'll go set up shop right behind there a little bit. Oh, you know what I was forgetting? I should grab a couple more blocks of C4. Yeah, we'll do that, because I got room for all my mags. Yeah. Alright, we'll do it. I've got room in my bag. I can throw a couple blocks. And I'm gonna want it to breach the fence. Let's take just a second. Sorry, I know. I can't tell you how many times shit like this has happened to me in real life. I was not the best soldier in garrison. Fucking... I'd always forget something stupid, like my notebook or a couple pens. A couple of times I may or may not have left my ID card in the barracks. You know, at least I knew where it was, but it's the principle of the matter. If you have to run back and get it, you're getting yelled at the whole way. Oh well. Self-awareness is key, right? At least I know I wasn't perfect. But god damn it, I tried. Alright, I'll put one on my vest. That's fine. At least now we've got plenty. and start making extra holes in the fence with. And that'll be different methods of escape. I did reach out to one of my old... He wasn't my team leader, specifically. I'd been attached to him a couple times and ran some training missions with him in the rear. Not overseas. I wasn't with the unit overseas. I was a dog handler. But I reached out. This guy was fucking squared away, this sergeant. He was a specialist when I met him. And I very much equated him to, like, Frank Burns from MASH, just because he was so about, like, you could ask him a question about any weapon system, doctrinally speaking, and I guarantee he'd spit the shit out like he just read the fucking technical manual right in front of you. And that's without the book in front of him. Dude was just hot shit. Knew his stuff. None of us liked him. None of us dog handlers liked him because he was always up our ass about something stupid. You know, like, oh, well, your fucking name tape on your PC is crooked, which, rightfully so, you know. I respect it now, but man, after the shit I went through on deployment and how we were getting treated when we got back and into that unit, I'm not going to say it. I'm not going to say it. It wasn't a good time. And this guy, he didn't necessarily have a hard-on for me, but I did not like him. Not at first. But I did reach out to him. I think it was like a month or two ago now. I texted him on Facebook Messenger a really long, like, letter. You know, it was basically saying, like, hey, I'm sorry I was such a shitbag. You know, I basically said it for what it is. And he was cool enough to say, I didn't see a shitbag. I saw someone who was ready and willing to learn, who understood that they weren't... Oh, he said something about, like, I knew I wasn't squared away, but I tried, and he could see it. And damn it, you don't know how good that felt to hear. Like, because I was a bit of a fuck-up, I know it, but when it came to being out in the field and blasting invisible enemies away, like, I knew what the fuck I was doing, and I loved it. I'd purposefully go up to people after I came back and be like, hey, are you getting ready to roll next? No. Alright, you got ammo you can give me? Yeah, here, take it. I don't want to carry it anymore. And then I'd fucking go volunteer to run with another fire team or squad. Whoever had a man short and they were getting ready to roll, I'd fucking jump in and do extra iterations. But I had some problems. I had some anger problems, and that's why I would do that. I was fighting demons, bro. Yeah, I tell you what, let's have fun. Okay, I'm not gonna blow it right yet, but we at least, because I think there's a gap somewhere close by, but we can at least make ourselves another one. Need to go easy. I don't know if they've got anybody out here patrolling or not. Here's our gap. Infill point right here. Alright. I know I set my shit down back behind that burnt down house, so that's where our OP is. Let's do some land nav here and figure that out. Right about y'all. Okay. Easy does it. Set that to 0. I'm scared. I ain't gonna lie, I'm scared. I don't like this. Gotta do it though. I gotta clear it. That way they don't come up on my 6 when I'm trying to recover that intel from that spot. Oh, look at that. That's pretty. Focus. Here we go. Oh, shit. Fucking game. Why'd you bring up the irons? I have a perfectly good optic attached to this thing. Where'd he go? Okay, still good on that mag. Game. Dropped him. He's probably still alive, but I dropped him. Oh shit! Are you fucking serious? Okay, good. That worked. Man, I swear the C4 in this game is as effective as a wet fart. Relax. Focus, 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 focus. All right. That's not gonna work. Oh! Wake up, Sam. Fuck me, dude. All right. Ow! Fuck! My head! Oh! Son of a bitch! Dude, he rung my fucking bell. I hear it ringing. Oh, thank God I had my helmet on. That would have killed me. I probably need to replace this now, though. I don't know if... Is that a thing? Does equipment take damage and I have to replace it? Because if so, I'll fucking put a new helmet on. Well, we dropped one. Maybe two, actually. I think I got two up in there before I got pushed out. Ah. You know what? Alright. Come on down, guys. There he is. Okay, there's one. Come out into the open so I can see him. Fuck. Ooh. Fuck you. Fuck, they're getting close, dude. This ain't good. Oh, there he is. He's dead. Where are you? Oh, fuck me. Alright. This just became a whole lot more complicated now. They're all flooding in. Let's see if we can't drag them down here to the logging site. Conceal, conceal. Okay. Don't want to draw them back to camp, though. Okay. Where'd that come from? There you are. Fuck! There you are. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Stay down, motherfucker. Man, this thing is drilling them. It's 3 down so far. I heard birds off that way. I'm gonna steal your shit. Coming to steal your shit. I hope. Nobody else out here, right? Just you 3 jokers? Oh! Fuck. Mother-loving butt monkey. You get me? Fuck. Yeah, I'm alright. Hit me right in the plate. Well, so far I count what? Was that 4 guys I've taken down? Well, I wasn't joking when I said this was a long play. I don't even know how long we've been active for. What, like 2 hours? Oh, fuck. Give me that. I wonder if that was Sokolov's superior. Heavy sleeper? We're gonna pretend he is. That was Sokolov's superior, because this guy is always bitching at Sokolov, but he was always sleeping too. Because that was the kind of shitty leader he was before I put him down. The power of imagination, that's what we're gonna say. So that's 1 guy. This will be 2. You know what? He had a nice backpack on him. I want it. What all do you have in here? Oh, no. We don't need all that, sir. I will take that. Thank you. Oh, Kolobok. That's what it's called. I was way off. Okay, go easy. They're probably gonna assume their guys are dead here soon, since they haven't come back. What I want to know is how long before we encounter an QRF, because that has not happened yet. If it has happened, I wouldn't know. I'm not sure. They did just send a fire team's worth of dudes to come after us, so... try and get all of them that we can. I've gotten, what, 3 so far? There's one other dude somewhere over yonder, I want to say. Oh. I think this was the guy. Oh, wow, a whole paragraph. Alexander Agath... Well, we'll read it when we get back. What? Not liking your attitude. Game. Better fix yourself. Okay, that'll do. Let's go. Okay, I already took this guy's shit, right? Yep. Okay. Hey, Jay, welcome back, buddy. I'm sorry. I wasn't paying attention to the chat. Okay, let me do some stuff here. Who do we got? This guy, he was age 34. A university graduate, he never expected to be drafted away from his rocket engineering duties. He dreams of pursuing a career in programming and starting a family with his wife, Elena. I'm a shitbag because I killed him. But you know, I can't feel bad like Jeremy Renner and SWAT. I just can't. I can't afford feelings. Yeah, I didn't think that would fit, but it was worth a try. How you doing, Jay? I got me some coffee, some water with some lemon lime juice mix. We'll just leave this here. Fine, that's fine. And I had me a beer. I got another beer from the Arsenal a while ago. It's delicious. It's warm. It's delicious. Have some of my coffee out of my canteen. Alright. Missed it a while ago, buddy. I got the shit rocked out of me. That was like maybe 20 minutes ago now. I was up at this burnt building somewhere in that direction. And I was aiming down the sights when I saw a tracer fly right at me and dome me. Hit me right in the helmet. I survived, but Man, it fucking rocked my shit. Rang my bell. Let's go ahead and throw a new mag in. There we go. You do? Well, you can have my canteen then. I am not a fan of the lemon lime mix in my MRE. I would much rather have an Irish cream drink powder mix. Just thinking about it. That was always in my favorite MRE menu item. Item number 16, chicken fajita. So you'd have your typical fajita mixins, right? It was just this, it all came in a packet. You had your little chicken strips and it was in fajita mixing. The juice and cut up peppers and some onions. You could eat it cold, it was still delicious. Came with a couple tortillas and peanut butter and jelly. I usually opted to just eat the fajita mix out of the bag, and then I'd use the tortilla to make a peanut butter and jelly tortilla. But it would come with a little, well, it wasn't little, but it was like a big drink packet full of Irish cream mix, and you could reseal it to shake it and mix it after you add some water. I'd always throw the coffee and sugar and cream in there too, and it just made it so much better. That was the life. Hold on, I saw movement up there. It's good stuff, man. I won't lie, I'm not a fan of the lemon lime mix, but for sure it was better than just tasting plain old boring water. Although plain old water does have its place too. Man, nothing hits harder than a nice, soothing, cold glass of, well, canteen of water. Hell, even sipping it out of your Camelback is still wonderful. Alright. Yes. Alright, here they come. Got that guy. He's probably still alive, though, and there's going to be one coming down from the right. I'm almost positive of it. Cool. Still got some demo blocks. Really? There we go. Hope I'm far enough away. Yep, we're good. Are you kidding me, game? Ah, there it is. Alright, drop my shit here. Hello, Duster. Good to see you. How you doing, buddy? Let's throw that in there. Yeah. How's the saw looking? A little over half a belt. Alright. Half a drum, excuse me. Cool. I still got one in my pocket. Couple of gaps, but I'm gonna need a bigger one. Oh, I hope it went well. Sorry, I was definitely not feeling like overtime last night. After the night Toast and I had on Tuesday, nah, I needed a day. I needed 3 days off. Okay. This is not smart, what we're doing here. It's very dumb. But I'm about to rain hell on these guys. Whoever's left. Okay, bipod down. Up. Okay, I know the sounds now. Fuck. Oh, no, don't do that. Yeah, well, whatever. I'll do. Alright. Tell you what, let's do this first. Okay. Oh, shit! Yes! Fuck. How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man? Yeah, that was fucking handy, wasn't it? I don't want to be here too. Not good, not good, not good. Ugh. Fuck! That's SF. Fall back. Spetsnaz, Spetsnaz. Dude, they ran right up on me. Right in the leg. Okay. Where'd I set my stuff? Ugh. What? His gunshot just faded. Did he, like, despawn? A more important question is, where did I put my shit? Where is it? Did I come back further than I thought? Oh, yeah, okay. God damn it. My leg. Ugh, that's better. Eat! Oh, that's a steep fall. Come on. Those are Spetsnaz. Yeah, being special forces don't make you a god, though. You're not invincible. Ah! I shot his pee-pee off there. Fucking damn it. Oh, that was a face shot while he was moving. He ain't getting up from that. Okay, gotta be quick. Where? There. I don't know why those are all in there. They don't belong in there. There. Okay, I think we're clear for a moment. Okay. Let's go make some money. There's these two peckerheads. Just to make sure. Don't need any bandages, but I will take that morphine. Oh, he had some C4. Dynamite, or whatever it is they use. Okay. I'm gonna want that. Give me that. Third guy was right here. Sweet. Thanks, guys. Alright, let's go back to our shit. Okay. Just on the other side of the road, roughly, almost directly west, or directly east of the logging site. Somehow that doesn't feel right. Far away from it, am I? There should be a road right in front of me, right? I must be right here. Yeah. Yep, okay. I see where we're at now. Cool. That was all I wanted to make sure of. Okay. Who we got? Oh, did I miss somebody's personal effects? A squad member saved his life by giving up his own, and he can't bear the guilt. Well, I fixed that problem for you, didn't I? Fyodor Petrov. He's certain he can become invisible if he sets his mind to it. Well, I don't know about that. You're not Solid Snake, my friend. You had to learn that one the hard way, didn't ya? Ah, fuck. Okay. Alright, I tell you what, let's just drop all our nearly empty mags. That'll do. Alright. Let's see if we can get in close again. Apparently I missed one of them. He's still got his shit on him. I didn't grab it. Oh, that was wild. Hold on, what is it? Maybe in his... No? Who'd I miss? No? Huh. One of them was nameless, I guess. Strange. No matter. My leg feels better. That's all that matters. Set down by this rock. That'll do. Saw out. Be ready for close contact. How many frags I got? 2? Well, 6 in total, plus 5 smokes. Should be enough. As soon as we've established this area is clear, we have a temporary... Well, I don't know that'll... Fuck. I don't know that I'll use it as a fob so much as it's just nice to know that it's secure. That's Spetsnaz. He's got a suppressor. Oh, shit! Well, I think I got their marksman. That guy might have had an SVD. Where's this other fucking peckerhead at? There you are, son of a bitch. Where's this guy that was over here? Don't tell me he despawned and I didn't see it. That's fine. Let's just clear the area, stay focused. In case there's more contacts. Lay down smoke. Okay. What'd you have in here? Oh. We'll keep one. I'll take your morphine too. Couple more chuckle fucks right here. I think I got enough smokes and frags. Let's just get their stuff and go. We're out of here. All right. I think we have effectively established security and peace of mind. We can safely say there will be no QRF coming down from Signal Hill to save those boys when I come to steal their intel. You know what the crazy thing is? I'm not going to say it. I'm not going to say it. Nope, 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 nope. Because that's how I end up fucking jinxing myself. I know better now. Just get our shit and get the hell out of here. Where's my shit? Did I set it down inside the wire or was it out here by the rock? Aha! There you are. Kidoki. Where's the detonator? I could swear I had a detonator for this thing. Whatever. Oh, there it is. How did I get in there? Okay. Yeah, that'll do. Fine. Fuck it. Doesn't matter. I was gonna use it anyway. I'm being more complicated right now than I need to be. Put that back in my pocket. Yep, do that too. Cool. Oh, I could have used the time delay fuse. Well then. Fuck it. That's exactly what we're gonna do. I don't care. Alright, let's go. Move out. Back to camp. Sweet. Just after 9:30. That was crazy. Solo. I did it solo. Yeah. Make sure I'm going the right way. I'm not. Alright, let's go back to camp. Reset, refit, rearm, and maybe grab a quick little snack. And I'm starting to get a little munchy. All that activity's working up my appetite. And the souls of the dead do not satiate my physical hunger. Punishment Platoon is victorious in its mission just now. I'm pretty happy with that. Can take solace in knowing that they're not going to come down from south of me and hit me from behind when I'm trying to make my maneuvers out of the AO. And the best thing is, our truck is still here. God damn it, I love it when I'm right about things. It doesn't happen often enough, I'll tell you that. Alright. Get up. What are you doing? How much ammo we got? Full belt. Alright. Go and throw a fresh mag in. Bingo. Alright. We can go ahead and throw these back in. I'll put a fresh mag in that. Okay, that's all good. Do I need anything out of this? No. Okay. Let's go and downgrade. Take everything off. Okay. My M9 might need a fresh mag too, actually. I did use it to put a controlled pair in those bodies. Bingo. Alright. Can holster that. I think there were some... No? Huh. I will grab an extra belt, though, and put it in this assault pack. There we go. And I've got ammo in the other bag still, so we're good there. Alright, let's do some maths. I think I've got 10 personal effects and 10 watches, as expected. That's how that works usually. Okay. Yep, and all the corpses have despawned. Oh! Arkady Shevchenko. The youngest of 5. Damn, that sucks. Dmitry Volkov has a feeling today is going to be a bad day. Well, depending on your perspective, you don't have to wake up anymore, so that's one less thing you gotta be pissed about. And Lev Kaganovich fears the deaths of his brothers in arms more than his own. Don't need to worry about that no more. Alright, what do we got? So far, we're sitting on $1,362. Add on 75 times 10 plus 33 times 10. So far, I think I'm sitting on $2,442. That's a synchronicity. 2442. 24 and its inverted cousin, or brother, sister. Who cares? Turn it all in. Money. Okay. Let's go ahead and set that back in there. Good. Good, good, good. Alright, let's start a fire. We're gonna chill out for a minute. And I'll be right back. I gotta use the latrine. Let me go find a tree. Somewhere concealed. I don't want to be out in the open too much. Right here. This is my tree. Okay. Bear with me, I'll be right back. Oh, that's better. Okay. That's my tree now. If anybody goes near my tree and I see them, they're getting fucking blasted. No ifs, ands, or buts. This is going pretty fucking swimmingly right now. I'm actually surprised at how well this is going. Knock on wood, of course. Real wood. There we go. Alright, let's sit down. Just have a minute. I need a cigarette after all that. Oh, fuck. Drink some more of my coffee. 4 left. Oh, this is good. This is good stuff. Have some of my coffee. Cold, dirty bean water in a plastic canteen. Delicious, let me tell you. Fucking living the life of luxury. This would be luxury to a soldier. You understand? Having a tent and not having to sleep in a hole that you just dug in the ground 10 minutes ago. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. And few things will light your day up more than finding either a small packet of little Twizzlers or Skittles in your MRE. My favorite thing to do, especially with the wild berry Skittles, is I don't eat them one at a time. No. That's not how you do this. No, you just rip that bitch open, you just throw the whole bag in your mouth, and you really taste that tropical rainbow. There's a wild assortment of flavors hitting you all at once, but man, does it boost your morale from negative nothing to I don't want to die anymore. You go from I don't care what happens to me to life ain't so bad now. I'm curious. Let's look at this truck. How does this thing work? Is there like a way to get up in there? Oh, yep, there is. Maybe. I am gonna assume there's like a little bit of a compartment up in there that a person or two could probably sit in to operate whatever electronics are going on up in there. Because by the looks of it, that's a dish up on top. A satellite of some sort. Implement, a bit, as the British would probably call it. Neato. Alright, let's pull up the map and figure out what we're doing next. I'm thinking we'll do it what I was wanting to do was set up the truck somewhere around here-ish, kind of towards the top of the hill, and that'll be our patrol base. Up along here, there's a nice bit of high ground with some good line of sight on our target AO right here. So I could probably use that to thin the crowd out a little bit. They're going to have QRF coming in from the airfield as soon as I make contact and begin engaging. But we'll have all of Timber Ridge that I can draw them back into. I think Beauregard's pretty much clear too. They sent QRF in on me. I don't know where they came from. Somewhere, I don't know, maybe they were in the field right here and they rushed in. before I took the truck. So I gotta imagine Beauregard's probably clear. I can fall back east as needed and just draw them into Timber Ridge and use that as my playground. Sounds like a bold strategy, Cotton. Let's see how well it plays out for me. But that'll be the priority. Once we get the intel, I'll just keep it in the truck. And then we'll go get the officer, and that's gonna be an extra $2,200. And that money, that'll go into building like a whole ass tunnel system. Like, I've seen it before. I forget what channel I saw it on TV once, right? Where this, I don't know if it was a cat lady or if she was married. God, it was like on Discovery Channel maybe, where this lady had like up around all her walls, like she had a cat tree. I think she had all the cats, right? And they were just destructive. So she got tired of them scratching up her shit. Well, this person came in and like built this whole ass like hamster tunnel system, and it went all through the house. I don't know that it was a tunnel system, but it was like walkways, catwalks, just all over the perimeter of the interior of the house. It was actually really cool. And that's what all that money's gonna go towards. Get a nice little setup for Morty. That'll make Ash happy, won't it? Alright. That's enough sitting here running my mouth. Let's gear up and get going. I want Ivan's secret recipe for the best tasting chicken noodle soup. And we're gonna go steal it from their little encampment. Let's gear up. Have we got everything? Yeah, I think we're squared away. I do probably need to get a new helmet though, because that one took a round and it's fucked up. So let's get a new one issued, get squared away. Put that back. I don't need it. All right. I think we're good. One thing I will do, though. Nah, not that one. Not my assault pack. It'll be... Yeah, this one's got room. Oops. Here, put that in there. We don't need it. There we go. Yeah, good to carry 9. That'll work. All right. Let's get going. Still got a mission to do and a fiance to get back home to with a new kitten. Where am I going? All right. Just hit the road. Take that, tree. Worst case scenario, if I need to, I can just fall back to Signal Hill now that it's clear. Get up the hill. Let's go. Okay. That house. I got domed earlier in that house. Knocked me right the hell out. Put me to sleep for a few seconds. A lot of crazy shit happened. Oops. Alright. I hate to do this, but I'm a little lost. I think that's the ravine I'm looking at right now. Or it's that. I don't know. Yeah. Come on. Fence right there. Facing directly north, and there's a fence next to me. Oh, there it is. Okay. I need to be careful. Don't want to roll this. That would suck. Actually, no, better not. Get it back up on solid, good terrain here. I don't want to run the risk of rolling it in that ravine. That would piss me off.
KO!
Alright. This'll do. What? No, put that away. Alright. Get that back on. And then I'm gonna grab the M21. Oops. Drop a couple of my M4 mags in there. I'm gonna grab a couple more M21 mags. There we go. I got a couple smokes on me and some frags. I should be okay. I want to say we're somewhere right around in there-ish. Fortunately, the truck's big enough I can see it, so let's go ahead and push in and start the engagement. Here we go again. Alright, one out in the open right there. Look at that. He's got to be at least 300 meters. Ah! I'm dead! Did anybody else hear that? Better question is he still alive? I'm not sure. Relax. Okay, yeah, he's down. Dude, yeah, I see that MG nest down there. Okay. How am I gonna play this here? Plenty more of them down there, I'm sure. I know the truck's not going nowhere, so let's circle around and see if we can get a better position. Try to work the problem from another angle a little bit. I don't see them scrambling, so I don't think they heard those shots. Much less saw a dude drop out there. Ooh. Hold on. Find a position. There he is. Got him. He's dead. Oh, another one right there. That's a hit. He's scrambling. He's gonna see that. Shit. Well, they're about to be wily here in just a second. Oh. Was that smoke? What the hell was that? What is that I'm hearing? Oh, that's the vehicle. It's clipping in its spot. It's... Oh, are they like using it to party out of? I mean, what's going Once this band comes a rockin', don't come a knock. Wait, I said it wrong. If you see this band a knockin', don't... A rockin', don't come a knockin', is what he says. Okay. He's scanning. That was a hit, I think. Okay, but I just gave myself away, so I need to back up and reposition. They're gonna be coming this way. Oh shit! Ugh. Hurry up, get his shit and go. Go! Ugh, fuck. Okay. Maybe this isn't the best idea to be this close. Oh no. Okay. Whoa. Whoa. Okay. Okay. I do have room in this one. Alright, I'm gonna have to drop. Here, hold on. Let's do this. Put this one back. Yeah, that'll do. Problem is, I don't have any room now. There we go. Which would be better, the saw or the 203? Yeah, let's do some guerrilla tactics for a bit. Let's go hot and heavy with this. Set that down on the ground. I'm gonna want my vest. I wonder. No, okay. That does not work. Sad face. Oh well. Okay. New OP is set up right there. Last known position was right there. Okay, let's take a tactical pause. Hold up. I see one. Okay. Hello, big guy. How you doing out there? He's way out there. Dink! What? It's probably 500 meters. I should have brought the M21. Is he still proned out there? Oh, there he is. shit, I lost him. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from, Cotton Eye Joe? I'm here to tell you right here and now. If you think the remix of that song is absolutely fucking annoying to your ears, I promise you the original ain't much better sounding. God, what was it, like second or third grade? I was young. And I remember going into music class, and that was what the music teacher had us sing this one time. Oh my God. You want to talk about turning a student off to the concept of music? Just play the shit that my teachers would play for us growing up. God damn, I hated music class. Where is this guy? Just the choices of music that your teachers will make you sing in choir. Like, really? I remember one time, this was like 8th grade, we had to do a whole ass concert of the fucking Lion King. Was it just the Lion King? Or were there other Disney songs? It was like Disney themed, I think. Oh, I only took the class because it was supposed to be an easy A. There he is. Fucking hated every second of it. He's doing the thing. I'm up, he sees me, I'm down. He might be down, though. Like, for good down. God, that's gotta suck. He was out there in the open, like, away from his buddies to where they probably couldn't hear him screaming. Like, I'm being shot at! Help! 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 Ugh! And now he's dead. Like, God, just the feeling of helplessness. And you don't know where it's coming from, because I'm suppressed. Firing at a distance of 500 plus meters. So, I mean, you can feel the rounds hitting you, sure, but, like... God, that's gotta be scary. Alright, come on, let's get back. Right over in that area is our last known position. So they're probably going to be around that area. Searching, I'm sure. Fuck it. Let's run in there and see if they're around. So in real life, from where I was, well, maybe not where I was, but right around here, like you can go out to like 350 meters and still effectively gauge with the 203. I assume the max range on this game, as far as leaf sights go... Well, no, maybe it does only go out to 250. I don't remember anymore. I haven't had held an M4 with a 203 attachment on it in so long, I don't remember what the little leaf sights markings were, if it only went up to 250. But doctrinally, you can shoot that thing to a max range of like 400 meters in ideal conditions. I don't care who knows it. Fucking the GP25 can do about the same thing. But I assume they have it set to where you can only lob that bitch about 300 meters because it's suckers like me who will just camp somewhere and throw grenades from a distance and you'll never find me. It's a little unfair. Yep, he's dead. Let's see if we can set up a bit of a diversion. Like Sergeant First Class James Will. Or is it Will James? William James, that's his name. You know, I watched that movie the other day, The Hurt Locker, and Eldridge, Specialist Eldridge, I think his name tape on his vest is spelled Eldridge, but then I think his little name tag up on his helmet is spelled Eldritch. Eldritch, like Eldritch Horror. I don't know, just a fun little thing I've noticed. I think I noticed. I don't know, I'll have to watch it again. I'm not sure, but it was interesting. I thought it was funny. Alright, this bush is home base for a second. Let's see what we can see here. So far, nobody seems to have noticed me. Oh! Come on, set up! How about this? Let's do this instead. Wait a second. That was a little too far. Okay. Motherfucker. That had to put them both down. They're done. Yeah, nice try. Another one right there. Ooh, shit! Gotcha, bitch. Alright, let's get the shit and go. Let's just fall back for now. I'll come back for their shit here in a second. I'm gonna circle around and make sure there ain't nobody following me. I think they got a whole QRF element coming up on me. Go. Okay. All right. Honestly, if I don't get their shit, you know, it's whatever. We're sitting on $2,400 anyway. With another $2,200 possible if I can kill the officer and take his hat. Man-made obstacles often means another patrol is nearby, so let's just take it easy here. Okay. Oh, shit. I don't think he's made us. He's out in the open there, so I'm gonna take that. I didn't want to live! Good. Stay down then. Two more down and dead out in the field now. You know, I thought it was a good idea to bring the saw. It might actually be a better idea to grab the M21. So let's fall back to the OP here, and we will do just that. God, knowing this thing does not despawn on you like the other vehicles do is just so nice. That is such a comfort. Okay. Drop these off, I don't need them. Fuck, you gotta be kidding me. I'm almost out of M4 ammo. Alright, that's better than nothing. Who'd we get? Recites poems to anyone who'll listen. Yosef Nikitin. The other guy, we don't know. Still got 3 smokes left and 4 frags. We're good to go. Alright. Yeah. Okay. This song is a poem to myself. It helps me to live. That's a drop. Alright. No, let's go this way. Circle around the other side a little bit if we can. far so good. I'd say if we can get the intel, I'm going to throw it in the truck, then head back to camp, and we're going to call it there for a little bit. I believe I can put the PlayStation into sleep mode because I'm not playing on a server, I'm playing single player, so if I put it in rest mode, it should save my state, and I can come back anytime later, and we'll pick up where we left off. But I'm thinking I might need a nap here soon. Go back to my tent and sleep some of these wounds off, yeah? Alright, that's the airfield. Here's our old OP. They've got a nest right there, but I don't know if it's manned. Oh, look at that. They're all lined up for me. Dink! Oh! Get her! Run! Ah! It's 2 down. The other one ran off that way. I didn't see where he went. Yeah, they're done. Those 2 are done. See if we can't swing around here. Find another angle to hit from. Maybe get eyes on that other guy that ran away. Okay. This is stupid. Let's cross out in the open field where the sun is shining. Hello, I'm right here. Shoot me, please. There he is. 2 of 3. Ah! Got him. Right through the trees. Let's go, fuckwits. I'm right here. Here they come. Two more down. Damn, this thing slaps. Create a diversion. And if we're smart, we'll take that vehicle to get the hell out of here. Hopefully it works out as planned. This is where shit can go wrong real quick if I'm not careful. Clear that nest I've seen over here. Yep, there he is. Are you serious? Did he just tank a fucking round to the head? Oh, shit. He better have been the only one. Peckerhead. cover some smoke grenades here. Yeah, that'll do. Oops. Almost there. Almost there. Fuck yes.
Alpha Main to Havoc 1. Be advised, we're gonna need that intel on the hop. Make sure you have it with you when you rendezvous for extraction. Out.
Please work. Please, please. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Yeah, of course. Okay. Oof. That was almost really bad. Fuck it. We're on foot. Let's get out of here. Oh shit, my stuff's over here. Oh. Right, my stuff is over here, I thought. Oh, fuck. You gotta be kidding me. It better not have despawned. I'm gonna be so upset. Well, maybe not that upset, because it wasn't nothing important in there. Nothing I can't get back anyway. At least have all my watches and stuff. Damn it. I thought I set it all over here, though. My saw... Not my saw, my M21. Oh, there it is. Okay. Good. Intel is in the Soviet medical bag.
Alpha Male to Havoc 1.
Let's do
Be
this.
advised, we're gonna need that intel on the Hawk. Make sure you have it with you when you rendezvous for extraction. Out.
I'm gonna need you to hush your mouth, sir. I understand the mission, okay? Okay. Let's get the fuck out of here. Back to the truck. We did it. We did it. All that's left now is to take out that officer, but we'll do that later. Hell, maybe when I come back, the time will advance forward. Like 5 or 6 hours. And then, you know, let's see, what time is it now? Damn! Already almost 11? Well, I don't know. Maybe it won't advance because I'm not going to quit out. I'm just putting it to sleep. So technically shouldn't count as a death or leaving the game. It'd just be a matter of starting the stream back up. I hope that's how it works. We're going to find out. Get back, try to wash some of this blood off too. Oh my god, look at me. I'm a fucking mess. Oh. Yep, alright, that'll do. Let's go. Well, this has been fun. I thoroughly enjoyed myself tonight. Oh, I broke it with the power of the force, that one. Not enough power behind the truck, so I just used mind power. See, mind power. digging site, and any second now we'll come up on the trail. Be on the right. There it is. What? There better not be somebody near my fucking camp. We're about to have a problem. Oh, I forgot to put the fire out. Oops. Tree. Watch out! Oh, broke my tent. Oh, I literally did break the tent. Whoops. Don't hit the box! Ugh. Well, shit. I broke one of our tents. Oh. Oh, well. Wasn't mine, so. Okay. I better clear the area. I heard fire. This direction. Must have been a QRF guy from up on Signal Hill. Alright, well, I'm hoping we've lost him. So let's go back to camp and we'll square our shit away here. Prepare for later on. I'm a little upset I broke one of our tents. That saddens me. Didn't think you could do that, so it was important to learn that one for science, I guess. You can't be serious. Did I break them both? Well, fuck me. I guess I did. That's so dumb of me. Whatever. Alright. Where is it? We're missing a bag. Why are we missing a bag? That's my assault pack. But where's the one with the ammo in it? Whatever. Not that big of a deal. Just want to get this money turned in and get to sleep. I'm tired. Okay, who we got? Did I steal 9 things of personal effects? It looks like I did. Alright. So, we're sitting on 2442 plus 75 times 9 plus 33 times 9. So far, sitting on $3,414. Waiting to be sold, or we're turned in, I should say. I tell you what, I'm gonna put this on the truck so I don't have to worry about it. Money. Yeah. Let's, just throw that back up on there. Alright. Put some of these smokes away. I don't know what I did with my other assault pack. That kind of bums me out, but that's okay. I'll square it away later on tonight. Otherwise, we're doing pretty good so far. Let's go ahead and downgrade. Yeah, I'll keep the M16 on me. Okay, yeah, it does have my M4 in it. Good. Not that it would have been a big deal. I could just recover it. It's still nice to know I have. See, this is going to be nice right here. This little wool cap. This PT cap. You just slide that bitch down over your eyes. Blocks out the sun completely and you sleep great. Even in the field. Without a tent. You don't even need a tent. Just lean up against a rock. That's what I'm fixing to do. I mean, we got shade. We're good. We got trees I can lean up against. We're fine. Hell, I even got a nice looking truck here I can just hop in the back of, leave the doors open, swat at flies as a nap. Alright. Well, that's gonna be it for me. Thanks for watching.